Well, bam. Oh. Oh. We gotta do this. There. Aha! I did it. I'm live. And everything is working. Okay. And I got a new thing. Detective Pikachu. One of the greatest cinematic achievements of all time. Of course. Detective Pikachu. When we last left off, we beat the storyline of the DLC, and we also did Perrin's story. There's a little bit more to do with the Glitterati, which I plan to finish today. And then maybe, hopefully, looking for some shinies and just filling out what I'm missing in the decks. And hopefully prepping for catching that Hisuian Decidueye this weekend. Alright, so first let's look at what we got for outbreaks. Oh, that's too far. I read that backwards. Okay, we've got Timber. Oh, we've got that worm guy. Orthworm or something like that. Is there only 2 here today? Okay. What we got over here? We've got a Ghastly outbreak. Bishop outbreak. This little cold guy that I don't remember the name of. Happiny. Electricity. Ingus. Okay. Nothing crazy in terms of outbreaks, at least for ones that I'm excited about. So I'm gonna work on the Glitterati stuff, I think. I shouldn't have too many more of them left. I did a little bit of playing off stream. Hey, Kit Master, welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Kitten Master's back. Tell a friend. I'm done with the DLC. I'm done with the story of the DLC anyway. There's still a few dex entries I gotta fill out. I gotta get the Loyal 3. I gotta get Duskull's Evolutions. But I beat the story. Or at least the main part of the story. And I did Perrin's little quest. And now I'm looking for the Glitterati folks. I believe they said they were going to be at this lake. And Tiffany told me something about an island. Some aggressive healing from some Pokemon. Oh, that was a gimme goal. There's a special belly vault here? What's up, dude? What's your tear attack? Water? Let's just put him in Ultra Ball. There we go. What have you been up to, Kitten Master? Ooh. My Duskull gonna evolve? Shadow Punch, why not? I don't remember what the fit there it is. Reaper Cloth. Oh. Oh, do I have to trade him? Oops. Too many little guys all over the place. Ah, come on. This out here, huh? A special Gyarados. The glitter out of here, haha. gonna look up Dusclops real quick. Oh ho 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 ho. Dusclops Cerebi. You do have to trade him. That's right, I'll just do it with Tiffany later. Oh ho 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 ho. Look at this puddle. This is the famed Casseroya Lake, the largest lake in Paldea. You're telling me this is a lake? Surely it can't be more than a pond. What? So this girl never seen a lake? Say, Billy, what's the difference between a lake and a pond anyway? I'm not sure, do you, Sonair? We glitterati don't tend to clear our heads with such trivial common knowledge. Why, it's the commoner we always see around. Your eyes do not deceive you. It is the commoner we always see around. What would have you, dear commoner, do tell? What exactly is the difference between a pond and a lake? Their size. Ten pearl strings. Happiness is like a body of water. It can be a puddle, a pond, or even a lake. It all depends on how you think about it. That's my dear Sonair. Taking the knowledge someone has taught you and putting it on display right in front of them. Come now, Billy. I'd like to scale a lofty mountain with pure white snow, as pure and lofty as the ideals of our company. Alright, well, clearly they went to that mountain there, right? But where at on the mountain? Oh. So they're like here. Okay. And then they'll be there. And then that's it. Okay. In case we run into trainers, actually. Should be coming to view somewhere. Oh, they're there. But has our dearest commoner returned to us once more? Our dearest commoner has returned to us once more. Look how thin the material our dearest commoner Squalls is. That's awfully flimsy, isn't it? Do you suppose commoners have an easier time dealing with the cold? I'm not sure, but I've heard that commoners say we glitterati line our pockets with money. Perhaps that means the quality of our clothing is unusual to them? All commoners, just like our dearest one here, they simply must be used to the cold. Billy, you're a true erudite. For this I shall grant you the Gold Onair Award. Yes! So our duty as glitterati to lend a hand to the struggling common folk, and that spirit I grant you these fine items. Hang in there and tough out the cold. Some big nuggies! You may have heard the saying, cold hands, warm heart. Don't be fooled. It's a load of hogwash. You must never ever forget that. That's my dearest Onair. Your aphorisms are becoming more off the cuff by the day. Come now, Billy. It's about time our reprieve came to a close. I want to finish it with a look down on the centermost point of Paldea. Even the most extraordinary places are only worthy of being looked down upon by you. You really are an exemplary glitterati, Onair. We probably can't get into the Great Crater, but let's just make a request to the League, just in case. Alright, and the last one was somewhere around here. Must have lost Kitten Master. Oh, wait, I need to get another Pokemon out. I'm going the wrong direction. Wow. Here you jump. What? Is that a shiny? Oh my god, it made it so I couldn't see. That's shiny, right? Because he doesn't have colors on the... Am I crazy? Oh, it can't be paralyzed. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's not shiny. Okay. I thought that because it was missing the color on the magnets. There. Got unparalyzed somehow. This is the very center of Paldea. What an enormous crater. That's exactly right, my dear Sonera. This right here is the great crater of Paldea. Well, it seems we have a new adventure to quench my wanderlust, Billy. Come, let us begin our descent. We mustn't, dear Sonera. Entering the crater is strictly forbidden. I positioned the League for access, but to no avail. Beg your pardon, they won't even let a Glitterati enter? They won't even let a Glitterati enter. I've been down there. But this would be the conclusion to our retreat, and we've been as good as gold and better. I never imagined there would be something in this world off limits to a Glitterati. Why, it's that commoner who can't seem to get enough of us. You're right, your eyes do not deceive you. It's that commoner who can't get enough of us. But, say, dear commoner, have you entered this crater before, perchance? I have. Oh. Rags to riches. This commoner's had the fortune to enter the crater, but the Glitterati have not. Well then, it seems we have no choice but to duel. There it is, Onair's favorite pastime, challenging others to duel like a thunderbolt from the blue. But this really isn't the place for battle. Let's head back down. Might as well evolve our Growlithe. I don't think I'm gonna make it lose out on any move sets. Oh, maybe I should have looked that up, actually. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't matter. I'll put off learning like Flare Blitz by a little bit, it looks like, maybe. Oh wait, he's not going to learn Flare Oh, okay. Never mind, he is going to learn it. Weird. He doesn't have to learn it at a specific level, though. Extreme speed. Sure. Terra type is rock. One last duel. Oh, she has more than one Pokemon. She has 2 Pokemon, doesn't she? She's gonna have a Persian, so we might as well. Oh, I've been absolutely trounced. That's right. Holy schmoly, 70,000. You know, I've had time to calm down, and I think I finally get it now. Glitterati commoners, in the end, we're all just people. There's nothing separating us. Why did it take me so long to realize something so simple? I'm so embarrassed. I wish I could crawl under a rock and hide. I couldn't literally crawl under a rock, of course, but you know what I mean. Oh, Nair.
You were following us around just to teach us that, weren't you? Yep. As expected. I'm not sure why I even asked. I can't express my appreciation enough, but I hope these fine items can suffice. 25 big nuggies! We're rich, Tiffany! The glitterati case. Now then, Billy, I feel as though I've grown as a person during this trip. Starting tomorrow, I'm turning over a new leaf. I'll resume my work as CEO, holding nothing back. Learning from your failures like a pro, you really are an exemplary glitterati. Now, since you've taught us a little something, I'll teach you a little. You learned the "oh no" emote from Billy. Right then, adios. Fire type qual, let's say. I wonder if I can solo this. Oh no. Bro, the things they pick for the AI, insane. I'd appreciate it if you stopped doing that. Nice. Wow, that did very little healing, huh? Oh, it's not at all worth it.
Wait, what? Isn't that a water move? Aren't I supposed to get healed by water moves? Ugh. Ooh, 2 bitter Herba Mysticas. Nice. That's exciting for my potential shiny hunting in the future. What else we got going on around here? Oh, this one is. And actually. Oh, it's only the fighting type, though. A ground type Breloom, huh?
need to look at my ingredient. Oops. Well, okay. We can also pull out. Sure. Let's bring Ursulina with us a little bit. Okay. What do I have for herbs? Better Herba Mystica times 2. I think I need like salty. Oh, I have them. Okay. Here's the plan then. We're gonna try and get a shiny Applin. Hey, welcome, Adam. I'm gonna try and shiny hunt my Applin so I can get a shiny Diplin. The golden apple. Oh, I wonder if I can do it while it's raining, or if that matters. Man, I hope the rain doesn't, like, make it not work. Alright, pick. Make a sandwich. Now I believe what I heard was... Oh, creative mode. It was like 1 avocado and 2 salty herbs. Hang on. Go to YouTube, and go to my history because I know I saw.
With the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC rapidly approaching, now is the best time to prepare for Shiny Dipper. To get an easy Shiny Applin, go to the East Province Area 3 Pokemon Center and go to the location that is pinged on my map. Once there, create a level 3 Dragon Shiny Encounter sandwich. The easiest one to make is avocado and 2 salty Herba Mystica. Once the sandwich is made, Applin will start to spawn in the trees. You are going to stand to...
Okay. Ah, yeah. That's alright. Okay, we're gonna try this, see if it works. Oh, I have to click something. I was like, is it gonna... Okay, it was a 3-star. Sparkling Power Dragon, Tidal Power Dragon, Encounter Power Dragon. Okay. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh. Spinner, get out of my way. And then I think what I can do... Will it insta-spawn? It will. Okay, maybe not insta. There's one. I don't know. So, like, on the video, they were doing it somewhere else. But they made it, like, where they were doing it, you just stayed in one place. I don't know. No, they weren't in an outbreak, but they were like at a spot where it was like only one Applin would spawn, and so they just like farmed that one spawn until a shiny came out. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that I would see a lot more of them on the ground doing this method, and I'm not, and I'm concerned. But we saved beforehand, so if we don't find one, we'll just reload, because I don't want to waste my mats if doing this is the wrong way. They were not in the orchard at all. They were in a place in Paldea. I just thought I would do it here because it'd be a higher level. But I also thought that by doing the thing... Because I've definitely seen them spawn on the ground before. So, like, I kind of thought I was going to get a bunch of spawns on the ground. Yeah, they were going for Applin. But, like, they were doing Applin... It was before the DLC came out. So there's, like, a different spawn point for them. Where's he going? Hello? Yaskarada just ran off. That was weird. Right there. Bro. Yeah, my people need me. So, like, when I was out here without this thing, I'd just seen applins spawning on the ground, so I really thought that this was going to be a little nicer than it's being. He is fighting applins around here at least, so maybe... Okay, he stopped. God dang it. I guess I just keep my eyes out for green apples? Maybe I should do the method that they did in the thing. I just thought it'd be nice to catch it, you know, from the new area. But since I haven't tried the other method, I genuinely don't know if this is better or worse. But with the other one, they just sent their Pokemon there, and then the Applin just kept respawning, and you just waited till a shiny appeared, basically. Couple on this tree. My god, I saw that green Sawaddle up there and I thought it was a applet on the ground. Got all excited. Honestly, it being nighttime is kind of making it easier to see, too. Like, I'm picking these guys out a lot easier now. Bruh. Hey, Yuri, welcome to the stream. We're attempting to get a shiny apple. Blowing up Discord with reacts. Incredible. Excuse me. You're supposed to be beating up these apples? The new regional slacking lurking. Bro, are you gonna fight these? Are you lagging? I don't understand. What am I thinking of naming the shiny apple? That's a good question. I haven't thought of it. I haven't thought that far ahead. Can I, like, see how long my sandwich buffs are going somehow? How do you like them apples? Yeah, that's gotta be his catchphrase for sure. Excuse me? Oh. It says OBS Studio disconnected, reconnected. Am I still live, you guys? Someone in chat say something clever. Yes, hello. Okay. That wasn't very clever, but I'll accept it, Adam. I understand you're under a lot of pressure being put under the spot like that. Something clever. Ha! That's better. I wonder how long the sandwich buffs last. Is it 30 minutes? And if it is, like... Is there a timer somewhere? Should name my apple and suck on these. I don't know about that one. Slug on these nuts. Ah! I knew that's what you were doing. I thought that was the joke. Duh. Do not encourage him, Yuri. That's as clever as you can get. Oh, he was fighting one over there. Good job, little guy. Little masquerada. Poochiana Fang.
Tiffany's art is amazing. Yes, I agree. She hasn't been able to convince herself to do much drawing lately. She had taken on some big projects, and I think they wore her out creatively a little bit. I'm starting to get worried that this shiny's not gonna happen. Sandwiches last real time 30 minutes. I thought it was that, but I don't know where to see it. I'll also have to like do a timer next time I try. Assuming there is a next time. Right directional pad? Oh! Thank you! Alright, so I'm like halfway done. Okay. That's not as bad as... I thought I only had a couple minutes remaining or something. My sense of time is bad. What is time blindness? Time is a human construct. So shiny, where? Show me! Just kidding. Just went through Tiffany's YouTube. Nice. Well, thank you for the support. Yeah, feel free to promo there. That's what it's there for. Please use it. I'm trying to... I don't know. I've been trying to work on all of this stuff a little bit more. But it's also been, like... Life has been not kind lately. Those two were talking about the muscles they're getting from the extended arm, right? That's what they think they're getting. But really, they're just full of themselves. Did 20 push-ups today, you're basically almost... that's probably more push-ups than I can do right now. Tell you what.
Man, we've defeated a lot of Applins, but no luck yet. What are we doing? So I got 10 minutes. I did check the nearby outbreaks. There wasn't one. I think they kind of implied that by using a sandwich you could force one somehow, but it looked like it required you to do like time manipulation, which I tend to not do. Alright, now get these guys. Okay. Maybe? Okay, so he's just running around in this one area doing it. So maybe the idea is I stay here, where he's just fighting stuff over and over again. Except he stopped. Yeah, screw out of you, silly Billy. I also don't know if they'll keep spawning like they do in that one area. Man, anytime I see one of those, like, particularly green leaves, I get a little excited. Did he not beat up that one I sent him at down there? I ran into one. Come on. I need to be lucky. Only got 4 minutes left. Bro? You gonna fight? We're not getting lucky, guys. Be easier if I had someone with me too. I've watched some other smaller streamers like the Marsh do shiny hunting with friends. Ooh, is that a group of them? There's a group of them. See, I was expecting to see a lot of this, and I have not. But, so like what they'll do is they'll do it with a friend so that they can each like patrol a smaller area. And then another nice thing is then it doesn't take up as many Herba Mysticas, which are hard to get because you have to get them through 5-star raids and higher. Oh, there's another group of them. Ugh, 43 seconds. I don't think it's happening. We're gonna have to reload. I wonder if I even have to fight them, or if they like despawn if I get far enough away so it doesn't matter. I did not know that, Adam. It looks like my sandwich must have worn off. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been smart if I'd like known that before and done that. But yeah. Also, check out my update. Wait, what? Oh no, I thought it was just gonna update the game. Whoa. Okay, it didn't take very long. No. Now let's go Pikachu. Get out of here. Well, look at my new thing. My little Detective Pikachu thing. Bazam. Try the no-kill technique. Memorize an Applin composition at one side of the board and do a little lap to see if it's the same composition. I return. We'll see if I have the brain power for that. Pika P. Ha, Pika Pi. I need to make a Detective Pikachu 2 movie. Sandwich. Creative mode. Yeah, I don't know if that's specific to outbreaks or not. Gotta make sure we get a little bit of avocado in every part of the sandwich, or we're just gonna be eating salty bread. What an unappetizing sandwich. It's just bread, salt, avocados. The glasses. Oh, the glasses are so good. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of them right here. Ah! rough start. Because I just walked into an Applin without paying attention. That guy's definitely red. Hey, another group on the ground. I feel like that's gotta be a good sign, right? More chances for me. I mean, I know it doesn't actually do anything, but it feels easier. And he can beat them up a lot faster than he can beat up the ones in the trees, because he has to wait for them to jump down. I don't think there was anything here before, so I do think that the... Well, but maybe it's because I was beating up other ones, I don't know. I'm just gonna try and go through it, or like do more running around though, in case that does work. Alright, we'll remember this one right here. We'll see if it's still there when we come back. Weird. Even though before when I did this it went into night cycle, now it's going into day cycle, so it must be set on my clock, which kind of sucks. Because I thought it was a lot easier to see these at night than it was in the day. Go get him, Yaskarada. Let none survive. Sounded like Darius when I said that. I think that's one of his voice lines. Okay, the one that was here disappeared. So I don't have to kill them. It might help with making things spawn faster, but I don't have to. They're so much harder to see in the daytime. Excuse me, I wanted you to go that way.
in 6 minutes. Man, that also means I'm going to have to be a real good lookout for the green, because there's a chance that it spawns and I miss it. I've already seen 3 or 4 that I missed. Shut up, Adam. I would cry. I got my contacts in. I can see good. Oh, I thought this sparkly thing was something. Out of the corner of my eye. Oh, man. I was just thinking, like, random names, you know. What if it was Adam's Apple? Adam's Applin? Ha. But it's not, because it's mine. Please. Please, Shiny Applin, show yourself to me. Maybe even 2 or 3 of ye. I'll dip one in the sauce and put one in a pie and let one fly high in the sky. I wonder how much the sandwich increases the odds. There was one there. Okay.
Not feeling very lucky.
Oh, there's one on the ground.
Get him. Excuse me, I said get him. Why aren't you getting him? He's right there.
Now Scrata just doesn't want to listen, I guess. What am I hearing? Oh, it wasn't shiny, right? Like, the shiny one's green, if I'm not mistaken? Watch it. It's actually not green. Base odds are 1 in 4096. Becomes 1 in 683 without the outbreak bonus. So still not super good, huh? The outbreak bonus brings it to 1 in 500. Dang. So basically Game Freak doesn't want me to have what I want. Got it. Understood. Message received. Message received, Game Freak. Defeat bonuses only for outbreaks. Well. God dang it, that green leaf. Halfway through. Watched any good shows lately? Castlevania and Castlevania Nocturne were both really, really good. I haven't been watching a ton of shows. I've been doing a little bit of Demon Slayer once in a while, which I really like, but I'm really far behind on. We watched Devilman Crybaby, which, while devastating, was good. Yeah, I've finished Mugen Train, and then I've watched like the next 3 or so episodes. Yeah, Devilman Crybaby's ending for me was just like, oof. I needed a minute. Like, it took me a while to figure out if I even liked the anime because the ending was so rough for me. Like, it was a good ending, but it was like an emotional one. I mean, it's a one-season show, but alright, spoiler warning for anyone who might watch Devilman Crybaby. Spoiler warning, spoiler warning. Mute your TVs now, spoiler warning. In the end, the like one of the two main characters, it's the main character's best friend. You find out that he's Lucifer, and he destroys everything, the whole world, trying to get God pissed off, and then is there talking to the dead body of his best friend who he also killed, and for the first time ever he realized that he like cares and has emotions and stuff and cries, and then God destroys everything because Lucifer was being, you know, Lucifer. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but basically there's this character that, like, his friend is like, you know, you're crying on the inside. The main character, like, cries whenever he sees sad people, and he, like, cries when he first meets his friend because he's like, you're sad, and he's like, no, I'm not, and he's like, you're sad on the inside, and he, like, didn't understand what that meant, and then at the end he figures out what he meant as he's, like, looking at his, you know, decapitated head, which he himself did in order to achieve his goals. Yeah, so basically, Lucifer's mad at God, and, wants to get God's attention, and so, you know, this is killing everybody, kills everybody successfully on Earth, and then, yeah, and then what I said happens. It was emotional for me. I don't know. Lucifer screwed up the moment he made a friend. Yeah, basically. But you find out that, like, all the demons or whatever, they were, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird show, and they cram a lot into, like, 12 episodes, which is also part of it. Like, at first I thought maybe I didn't like the show, because, like, I was like, man, they're just, like, killing off these people that I, like, didn't even get to know. And, like, I feel like I should care about. And then I was like, oh, that's the point. It's like, oh, damn. Okay. Yes, it was a very short show. It was really good. There's a lot of boobs in it, though. Like, way more than was necessary. Walking Dead energy. I tried The Walking Dead, and I couldn't do it. I really, really struggle with shows where, like, kind of the main, I don't know, plot device or whatever is
like people lying to each other, it like makes me feel bad and depressed, and so I don't like watching those shows because I don't like feeling bad and depressed. I was the same way with like Game of Thrones. I tried it, and it's like on paper it sounds like something I should like, and I just didn't. I don't like it in D&D either. True. It's fine when it's like, you know, just a little bit. But when it's constant, it's really, really hard. There were seasons of Supernatural. I you know, what do I want to say? Trucked through it. I forced my way through some seasons of Supernatural where they did that. But my favorite seasons are the ones where they like didn't. Hypocrisy is another one that I really struggle with. Because that, like, if I had a cardinal sin, it would be hypocrisy. And so when people are really blatantly Hippocratic, I really don't like it. Makes me angry. Like, man, I hated that guy in Les Mis. I'm glad he jumped off a building or whatever he did. Spoilers for Les Mis, somebody jumps off of something. Hey, sorry if you haven't seen it. Man, I'm not having good luck. I feel like I have to have seen 500 by now. Where's my one? Surely I've seen 500 applins. I'll never forget the angry DM article I read where a player DM discussion about lying. I am unsure what you're referring to. Unless you're talking about when we were looking up my truth detector for D&D. I remember that thing. Okay. Then yes, I do remember that article. I won't say I'll never forget it, because I think I'm going to eventually forget everything, because I forget lots of things. I forget most things, I feel like. But I do remember it. Oh, if your players are lie detecting every NPC you come up with, then you're using lying as a plot device way too much. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember us talking about that. Meowscarada just has pity for that one applin, I guess. I've tried beating up that applin multiple times. I wonder if it's glitched. How much longer on the Sammy? 4.5 minutes. It'd be nice if they gave like little sound effects like every 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something. Notify you to check it, but at least they have it available information available somewhere. When I didn't have that, I was confused. Little tummy rumbly? That would be hilarious. Your stomach just starts growling. Please. Please, I just need a green apple. Just one green apple is all I ask. Get that guy. What? Oh, that's alright. I was like, what the heck was that? Didn't even see it. Yo, I was yesterday years old when I figured out Spinnerack was not a spider. Not yesterday. 2 days ago? Whenever the last time I streamed was. I was that many days old. He doesn't have 8 legs, and he's called the thread, the sticky spitter, silk spitter, something like that. He's not a spider. He's got 6 legs. Same thing with Ariados. I don't know what he's supposed to be, but he ain't got 8 legs, so he ain't a spider. Or an octopus, for that matter. Yeah, that apple did want to throw down. Oh, we got a minute and a half left. Is it gonna happen? It's kind of not looking good. Ah! Well, that's going to be the end of our minute and a half. I don't even like doing this save scumming thing, but man, getting the Herba Mysticas is so hard that it's like, I've got to. Takes 2 of them to make the sandwich. Is that the shiny spice? Yes. Yeah, so there are 5 different flavors of Herba Mystica, and you need specific ones for specific sandwiches. And for this one, it takes 2 salty ones. It's like, buh. And, like, the only way to get them, you do 5-star raids for a chance at a random one dropping. So it's like, man, You know, there. Oh, I guess the avocado wasn't that far down. Like, these are all the Herba Mysticas I have. I don't think I should rephrase. I've made very few shiny sandwiches. So it's like, I don't know how many I've ever made. I think it's certainly less than 5. Alright, you know what? No. I'm salty. So this sandwich, I don't get the avocado till the end. I have to eat straight salted bread till the end. I gotta force my way through it. Oh my god, the avocado went into the bread. Oh, look how delicious that looks. Mmm. Yum. Salt grind in the salt mine, yep. Alright, Encounter Powder Dragon up, Sparkling Power Dragon, both of those level 3. Let's do it. What are you birds doing here? Yeah, you better get nervous and run away. Said dragons spawn level 3, not dumb bird. Tiny dumb bird spawn level 3. Oh, I bet that's why that guy had the sparkles. The sparkles just weren't showing up. It was a visual glitch. I'm pretty sure you can't do the auto fight on the sparkly Pokemon. The Terra Pokemon, because they have special Terra types. Am I blind? Have we not seen any Applins? There's one. Well, so the sparkly spawn, I think the sparkly spawn will respawn. And I also think that the battle will take more time than it's worth to get one extra spawn. Like, the auto battles are fine because, like, I don't have to actually go into a real battle. But, like, that sparkly one, that's guaranteed to spawn there. The only upside I would see is, like, potentially if I keep killing it, maybe that one becomes a shiny. But again, I don't know if it's worth the time. Excuse me, shiny Applin. Where are you? I'm trying to make sure I look at both sides of the trees. If Tiffany was watching, I would be making her car sick. Or motion sick. With all this camera movement I've been doing. Kill the flock of birds if they're still there? Yeah, I could do that. Is there a Rambo Pokemon? Not that I am aware of. Genesect? Maybe? A bug with a giant cannon on his back? What I really need is something to chop all these trees down. Birds are not still here. Darn you, sunlit leaves. Getting my hopes up. Maybe we need to change up the route. New AI chat thing? Huh. In general, I haven't done anything AI. They have Pikachu? What is that supposed to say? Just... I mean, honestly, that would be the easiest AI if you think about it. It just says Pika P over and over again. I mean, I could design that AI. I don't know that it would be considered AI, since it would not be intelligent at all. It would be the dumbest bit of code ever written. Oh, man. I might have an interview coming up soon that I'm excited about. First one that I've gotten in quite a while. I've been trying for quite a while. I've been trying to switch jobs for over 1.5 years now. What? How did I run into that apple all the way over there? Oh, I'm an Angie boy. Give him the bitter blade. What? Bro, I wasn't anywhere near that guy. We're getting into dark again, which I do like better for this specifically. I feel like they're so much easier to see. Bro, beat them up. If 1 equals 1, then Pika P. While true, then if true, print Pika P. Or maybe you could, if you wanted to be real fancy, you could take all the words that get inputted from the other person, right? Count them, and then however many words there are, that many Pika P's in response, so that it looks like Pikachu saying something long and thoughtful in response to your long, thought-out message. See, I could be an AI genius. Was that something green? Nope, just leaves. Bro, quit messing around with that Ekans. We're here for Applin. Do a Paldea region? Yeah, we could try. I feel like I have more chances here, you know what I mean? But the thing about the Paldea region is, from the TikTok that I saw, or I guess the short, you can literally just have a Pokemon that like hovers or is really, really tall, and just have it fight the same one over and over again, and it'll keep respawning until you get a green one. So, like, it might take longer, but you're also, like, not gonna miss it, you know? Whereas here, I'm, like, super afraid I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, we'll go to Paldea after this one. Because it'll be daytime for the next one, which I don't like doing this area during the day. I think this area during the day is hard to see them. And there's too many green leaves that I think are green applins. We still got 18 minutes. But, like, see how easy they are to see? I really like that for the nighttime. Tummy timer? I just checked, it was at 18 minutes. Unless you mean my IRL tummy timer, in which case I'm always hungry. Which is why I've gotten so fat. Granny Smith chant? Oh, you'll have to remind me how it goes. I know it starts Granny Smith, come to me. But then what goes? What's next? Granny Smith, come to me. Granny Smith, Pika-Pee. How could I have forgotten? That's like the most important part of the chant. Oh, it's red. Never mind. AI wrote it. Who was that? Oh, that was you. Oh, thanks. I'm kind of amazed it's taken this long. Like the other day, we did that APOM encounter and we found one. And it was like, oh, okay, yay. Which, by the way, I evolved Pimki. It is now an Ambipom. Yeah, and I didn't even do a sandwich for that. I was just like, oh, I guess we can do this while we're here. See if we get one. And then we did. And I was like, ah, okay. Although I did do an outbreak when I was playing by myself the other day on Magikarps and I didn't get anything exciting. But it was also just like, again, I was just doing it because I was there, not because I was like really looking for it. I mean, we're definitely seeing lots of Applin, they're just not shiny. Because I weren't streaming Streamer's Curse. It's like the opposite of streamer luck then? I don't know, I don't feel like I got any streamer luck right now. Just a regular one. Because I'm not... I did do the Granny Smith chat! Granny Smith, come to me! Granny Smith, Pika-Pee! Granny Smith, come to me! Granny Smith, Pika-Pee! Oh my god, I thought that group... Granny Smith, come to me. Granny Smith, Pika-Pee. It's not working. Ah! I've been ambushed by an apple. How dare you? Busheled. I like busheled. And busheled. Granny Smith, come to me. Granny Smith, Pika-Pee. Pika-Pee. Pika, please. Please, Granny Smith. I'm tired of singing chants, Grandpa. Well, that's too darn bad. You think it's a good name for a hag? I don't know. I would be too trusting of an old lady named Granny Smith, I think. Ugh. Stay away from me, Ekans. How we doing? 9 minutes left. Yeah, grannies are just too trustworthy. Please. Please, Granny Smith. You'd laugh if I found an unrelated shiny before shiny Applin. That would be... I would be sad. The hell's making all that noise? Granny Smith, come to me. Granny Smith, Pika-Pee. Uh-oh. What word are we learning about? Is it Pika-Pee? We're gonna learn the history of Pika-Pee? Named after Maria Ann Smith, who propagated the cultivar from a chance seedling. Does that mean she randomly invented Granny Smith apples? Is that what you're telling me? On accident? Eight children and was a prominent figure in the district, earning the nickname Granny Smith in her advanced years. Was invented in Australia! Or cultivated, I guess. Invented is definitely not the word I'm supposed to use, but... There's a bunch on the ground, but they're not the ones I want. Granny Smith, come to me! Granny Smith, Pika-pee. Pika, please. I beg. We got 5 minutes left on the sandwich. More like the discoverer than the creator. I see. Granny Smith, come to me. Granny Smith, Pika-pee. We need a less annoying chant. Things are not looking good for old Mega Kiki XE. Expert Pokemon Wrangler. This apple just don't want to show. This orchard is big enough for the two of us. Shiny Applin. Bro, are you gonna fight them? Oh, I'm starting to see other Pokemon show up. Our sandwich must store off. Her one regret was not having a good enough chant for apples. You pull that from Wikipedia, Adam. Alright, let me pull up this short again.
With the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Alright, so this is what I'm working off of here. Let me...
DLC rapidly approaching, now is the best time to prepare for Shiny Dipper. To get an easy Shiny Applin, go to the East Province Area 3 Pokemon Center and go to the location that is
East
pinged
Province.
on my map. Once there, create a level 3 Dragon Shiny Encounter sandwich. The easiest one to make is avocado and 2 salty Herba Mystica. Once the sandwich is made, Applin will start to spawn in the trees. You are going to stand to the right of the tree with the painted lines and face towards the tree with the painted circles. While using a larger Pokemon or a Pokemon that floats like Miraidon, the Applin will fall and then respawn. Once the shiny spawns in, you can ram the tree with your mount, triggering the shiny Applin to fall. Once the shiny Applin falls, you can subscribe to my channel and be on the lookout for my YouTube subscriber.
There you go. Shout out Bruce Gavin
extra shiny Applin
at Sauce
there is a
McGavin.
potential evolution for Dipplin. Hope this helped, and we will see you all on the next one.
That's what we're working from. A much more reliable source you has. Oh no. You think that's more reliable than Wikipedia, bro? Alright, we'll give this other method a try quick. The advent of the Granny Smith apple is now celebrated annually in Eastwood with the Granny Smith Festival. That sounds awesome! You bet they've got good chance there. Oh, man. Alright. He said... Uh-oh. Was it this place? East Province Area 3? Is it this? The Poison Cruise base? Can I turn off the legend? He was talking about here, right? Why didn't he have the base marked? Granny Smith 1, 2, 3, Granny Smith, whoa, crikey. Oh my gosh. This can't be where he said, right? I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I really don't want to pull it up again. Oh, this is where he said. Alright. Think Ursaluna's tall enough? Things might slide off the table. Oh my god, please. Granny Smith shrimp on the Barbie. Oh my god, this looks so appetizing. My culinary genius knows no bounds. Stand to the right of it. Okay, there's the Applin. Is the bear big enough? Yes. Okay. Oh, they insta-spawn! This has gotta be better. I mean, on the other one, you know, I was seeing multiple at a time. So maybe it's... But, like, this is so much easier. I'm getting so much apple and juice. You're microwaving the rest of the leftovers from Gur. Nice. You should just you should mention him in person that you like would like to know the recipe since you don't live here anymore. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they don't check their email at all. I have met that guy quite a few times. You can never tell if he's happy to see you or not. That's funny. I understand that. Bear, what are you doing? Hello? There we go. No, the shiny's green. I think it's like the Applin taking a little too long to spawn in, and so then it doesn't keep noticing it or whatever. You'd only have the guts to ask in person if someone else was there. Oh, yeah. All this talk about Indian food is making me hungry. My tummy timer's going off. Yeah, definitely more boring. Definitely, like, feels pretty efficient. We can keep trying to come up with names. I guess it'll depend on if it's a boy or a girl, too. We could go with, like, Kara for caramel, since it's going to be kind of a golden color. If it's a girl. I kind of like Kara. Kara, however you... Caramel. Ooh, ooh, ah. Teeny for apple teeny. But it's not an apple teeny, it's a dipped apple. If it was an exceptionally small one, that actually wouldn't be bad though. Apple teeny. Or teeny. Crisscross applesauce. You could also name it after Granny Smith.
Well, no, because it won't be green anymore when we evolve it. It'll be gold. If we get more than one, because then we could evolve the other one into either Flapple or Appleton. Maybe it's green under the gold. Could be boring with, like, Goldilocks or something. Ooh, we could try and think of something Halloween-themed since we're in October. It's funny that they spawn from the specific branch. Bob? Ooh, for bobbing for apples, that's not bad. It is silly. But this strategy is silly. My level 70 Pokemon has gotten like a third of a Florida or T-Pain for apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. Oh god. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shot got low. Mac for like Apple computers, Macintosh. Mac is kind of a good name for a boy. Jack for Apple Jacks. I can't believe how long this is taking. I've been looking for this guy for like 2 hours total. Did you know, incoming factoid again? In some parts of Canada, children sometimes say Halloween apples instead of trick or treat. This probably originated when the toffee apple was a popular type of candy.
Oh, Toffany! For toffee apples. Toffany! Toffany would be such a funny name. That is a slam dunk, I agree. If it's a girl, we're going with Toffany. I don't even remember what the other girl name we had thought of was, but this one's better for sure. Oh, it was Cara for caramel. That was the first one I came up with. Toffany's so much better. You know, I think the reason that we haven't found one yet is my good luck charm Tiffany isn't here. Whoa. Even my Switch is bored. It just darkened the screen. Ursaluna has gained almost half a level. Alright. So we're praying for a shiny Athlon, and we're also praying that it's female. I had told Tiffany I wanted to turn off my brain for stream tonight because she was saying I should. She was suggesting something else for me to stream, and I was like, I don't want to think. I want to turn my brain off. And I think we found the perfect strategy for me to do that. I support. Thank you, Yuri. Yeah, I've needed to. I don't know. There's been a lot going on recently, and a lot of it's been really frustrating. Hopefully, I get this interview that I'm hoping for. And I have like 10 other applications out still. But it's like, man, things have not been going my way. Basically, I was on vacation yesterday because I have some vacation I have to use up before the end of the month. And they emailed me saying, hey, take this test. You have 2 days. But then in the email it said it was due last night. And of course I wasn't online yesterday because I was on vacation. And so I had to get all that sorted out today, which I did, thankfully. But it's like, man. Ooh, you got an interview Friday, Adam? Nice. Good luck. Is it for the ServiceNow stuff, like with your most recent role, or something kind of different? Thank you, Yuri. Appreciate the good luck. Proprietary software developer and tester. Nice. So kind of more in line with what you did before your most recent role. I wonder how many applins we spawn in 30 minutes doing this. You never really did this even at Deer? Really? I mean, you wrote software at Deer, didn't you? In your, like, the last role you had at Deer? Please, shiny applin. Granny Smith, come to me. Granny Smith, Pika-Pee. I guess maybe your Deer role before was more application orient. I guess I don't know the difference between developing software and applications. Mobility support. Oh, I don't know why I thought you were writing software. Huh. Huh. I guess I misremembered. For some reason in my head, I remembered you complaining about coding a bunch of stuff. Like rewriting a bunch of code. Where are you going, Ursaluna? Get the apples! Yeah, I remember you were on the team prior. I'll know it's shiny because instead of the apple being red, the apple will be green. That's... And Ursaluna won't attack it, but... Like, it's a pretty big difference. Because anything that's red on him becomes green in the shiny form. The one on the branch is the only one spawning. Sometimes it seems like they drop off one or two at a time, though. Or, like, more than one at a time. So Ursaluna has more than one to fight, but... But yeah, that one you see up there, that's the only one spawning. And it just spawns over and over and over again while I got this food going. That's why they like this strat, I think, is because you sit there and watch this one apple constantly. That is true. It does feel efficient. Like I said, I wonder how many, Bro, get the apples. Why aren't you getting the apple? Hello? There we go. And it is, like we said earlier, significantly easier than what I was doing before. I can just sit here and chat, you know. Read any good books lately? I mean, I finished the Drizzt trilogy, which was excellent, as always. I actually wish that the last book would have been longer. They did a war, but he did a war really short. And I wish there had been more. But I also get it. They're, like, contractually and stuff, there's just a lot that goes into some of that stuff. But, since then, I've started back up on the Stormlight Archive, Book 4. I've gotta finish that one. It's a really long book. All of the Stormlight Archive books are over 1,000 pages. But, I don't know. I was reading quite a bit when I hurt my back. And then recently I haven't been reading as much because I've been so stressed about my job being done at the end of the month that I haven't really wanted to do much of anything. Been watching some spooky movies. Tiffany and I watched Carrie, which was... Oh man, I thought it was going to be like a fun, scary movie. It was not. It's good. It's not fun. It's the opposite of fun. It was so stressful. Yeah, the classic Carrie. Neither of us had ever seen it before. Or I didn't even know there was more than one, I guess. It was the one that had John Travolta. I don't know if that one's the classic or the remake. We also watched one of those new, what's his name? Wes Anderson. He made those 4, like, short films on Netflix. We watched one of those. We're gonna watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Oh, we also watched this cool one. It was a Japanese one, based on like an old horror manga. It was like the snake woman and the silver-haired witch. That one was neat. Again, I wouldn't call it like fun, but it was good. It wasn't unfun either. It was just like serious movie. We watched one that was really, really fun. It was a Japanese film, and their like tagline was, it's like Japan's Evil Dead, and it was called Bloody Muscle Bodybuilder from Hell. It was hilarious. We loved it. It was so fun. Drizzt mentioned a few times in Baldur's Gate 3. I think I knew of at least one. He's actually in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Banker guy talking about how it's money that moves the world, not the heroes like Drizzt Dagza. I don't know if I heard that. I might have heard that one. I'm not sure if that's the one I ran into. When romancing Minthara, she compares the main character to Drizzt. Oh, did my sandwich run out? It sure did. Dang. You can't recruit her unless you, like, wreck all the people that are hanging out with the druids, right? The third one's hilarious. If you sleep with only the male drow prostitute, you can ask him to pretend to be Drizzt, and he sighs and says, not again. Not Drizzt, Drizzt. I gotta stop that awful habit. You were reading about a roundabout way to do it? Because I'd like to recruit her, but I would also like to not wreck the tieflings. I didn't even talk to her last time because I went down... You gotta turn her into a sheep. What? Turn me into a newt. A newt? I got better. Where's this gimme ghoul? There you are. You were being noisy last time. I don't want to deal with that again. Wrong button. Okay. Picnic. So, are you saying you, like, turn her into a sheep so that you complete the quest to get rid of the leaders? Or... I don't understand how
turning her into a sheep makes her recruitable. But yeah, I didn't even talk to her because it was like, I went down to where Halson was, and I was like, you guys can't be mean to that bear. And then they were like, you gotta fight now. And I was like, oh, okay. And also because I was really afraid to talk to anybody because I was afraid of getting found out and then having all the goblins come after me. But I'd be really interested to see, like, what she has to say to a cleric of Illustrae. Excuse me. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, I wish I had like a little clicker so I could count how many of these guys we beat up in 30 minutes. How many applins we go through. Ah, thank you, Yuri. I will definitely read it. Because I'm definitely interested in checking it out. I wonder if it glitches the game to do that, though. Like, if it's like a kind of an exploit that makes the game a little wonky. The creators of the game actually made metal shoes to get the sounds of the walking with armor. That's hilarious. Definitely an exploit, but it's probably stable. Doesn't have anything to do with actual in-game reasons, but turning her into a sheep allows you to something her off without echoing. Carry her off. But, like... Huh. I guess my thought process is, if she only joins you by you getting rid of all the tieflings, and then you do this, and she joins you, is she gonna act as though you got rid of all the tieflings, you know? That's what I'm thinking of, in terms of, like, does it kind of break... Like, is it gonna break the world immersion a little bit? She is gonna act like that? Interesting. Oh my gosh, it's after 10 o'clock. Alright, this is probably gonna be my last attempt at this. This half hour, or whatever. So, this is gonna be the one that works, right? Once you get her to Moonrise Towers, which is typically impossible to do without allying yourself with her, which requires you to... It activates a cutscene from her there. Interesting.
Moonrise Towers is Act 2, though, so you have to turn her into like... Does Polymorph not have a... I'm assuming... Well, 1, I'm assuming you Polymorph, right? And then 2, does that not have, like, a timer on it? Oh, you have to recast it? Ew. Ah. You can go to Act 2 without killing any goblins, but then you won't get... Then you won't get, Druid Man. Bear Boy. Hast... You can go back from Act 2 to Act 1 at any time? I thought it didn't let you go back. Huh. I thought Gage told me... I thought even you told... Either you or Gage told me that you couldn't go back because, like... they were like, there's no point in retreading old ground or something like that. I could have swore one of you two told me that. Huh. Well, I guess I just remember wrong. Yeah. I probably won't do it. It sounds like it's a pain in the butt. But I'll read it. 23 minutes. So 10:37. Get the apple, sir. There we go. Oh, her being on trial, kind of like the goblins. Interesting. I'm really surprised we haven't hit one yet. I really didn't think the whole night was going to be dedicated to one shiny hunt, you know? I think if this one doesn't work, before we end, what I'll do is I'll save in the middle of the apple orchard so that the next time I play, there's a chance for an Applin horde. She then considers you an ally, no tiefling death required, and reminisces with you about all the murders you did of tieflings together. Oh no. One thing I want to know, and I feel like I probably... That there is a shiny Applin. It's a boy. What kind of ball do we want this boy in? We got anything gold? Oh, we could put him in an S ball. Green and gold. Yeah, let's put him in an S ball. Critical catch! We did it! Oh, I think for a boy, my favorite one was either Mac or Bob. I kind of like Mac better. Ah! I accidentally pushed the B button. I get confused with the Xbox controls sometimes. Okay. I guess it goes to a box for now. Alright. Back to... Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a second. Oh my god, please. There's a potential to get lucky. See if we get a second one. We have 17 minutes. Bro? Yeah, we already got one. The second one should be easy. That's how statistics work. Honestly, I could still name it Toffany. In Adventure Time, there's a boy named Tiffany. It's such a good name, you know? I really want to use it. What was I talking? Oh yeah, one thing I want to look up and figure out, that sword that I used for like the whole game, I wonder if that sword was a reference to something, like some specific hero or something. I almost thought it was going to be somebody in the book I was reading, the Final Drizzt book, but it wasn't. Because there was a magical sword that belonged to a follower of Isla Stray in the book, but different sword. Whew. I'm glad we got one. In my head, I'm really trying to decide if I don't get a girl, what am I gonna name the boy one? Tophany? Alright, so there are 3 other Pokemon I really want to shiny on. They are Bellibolt, the Electric Frog, Politoed, you know, the alternative to Poliwrath, and I really want to get a shiny, see if I'll fall my feedback, why am I blanking on its name? It's the beauty Pokemon. It's everything that Dragonair's evolution should have been. Why can't I think of it? All I can think of is Mintara. Milotic. I really want a shiny Milotic. I've wanted a shiny Milotic since Milotic debuted in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. But Milotic itself was so hard to get that there was no way I was ever going to get a shiny. I think, though, I might not have enough herbs to do any other shiny hunts. So I might have to do some raids the next stream. Or off stream or something. Oh, excuse me. I don't consider it the T3 of Dratini, but like it's better than Dragonite, you know? Like it's what the tier 3 should have been. Like Dragonair should have evolved into something beautiful and majestic like Milotic. I don't think the color scheme and everything is right for it to be an actual like evolution, but like that's like the vibe I wanted for a tier 3 Dratini instead of Barney the Dragonite. Alright, we got like 10 minutes left on this sandwich. A little less than 10 probably. Think the other dip ones bully him if I do that. Where's the emoji? There it is. I messaged Tiffany, I was like, since it's like a toffee apple, I want to name it Toffany, but it's a boy. Do you think the other Diplins will bully him if I do that with that, like, teary, sad face? She says, do it. Adventure time. Heck yes. Gender is a construct, you're right. Toffany is perfect for any Diplin. He shall be Toffany, and he shall be glorious. So that's how we'll end the stream. We'll do the evolution and the naming. Sevilla's on VTube Studio. Sevilla's supposed to stream tonight? They might just be testing. Not on her schedule? Okay. Yeah, she's probably just testing stuff then. She does a lot of testing stuff. Because she finds all sorts of things to download for plugins and stuff. does get pretty silly on stream. I've been trying to... She and I are seriously talking about playing Dead Space 3 co-op on stream for Spooktober. I feel like I'll lose my hearing if we actually stream it. She'll scream so much. I feel like it would be so funny though. Uh-oh. Ow! What's the setting of Devilman Crybaby? I believe it's set in Japan. The average person is not portrayed as dumb and or evil, but there are like people who are going to parties and like instead of doing drugs, they're like getting demons. And then those demons are taking them over. But then the main character, Devilman Crybaby, he's a devil man because he got the body of the devil, but the heart of a human, which happened with the help of his friend. The one who you find out in the end is, you know, the devil. Yeah, Lucy. Oh, I thought of one more thing we might do before we end stream, if it's available to me. So, there is, after you've completed the Glitterati stuff, which I did, apparently, you can donate 1 million yen to, like, a foundation or something or other. And then you get a really fancy outfit of this, but it's like different colors. So I can become a shiny. And I do have like 1.6-ish million yen. I am a millionaire after all. I've been thinking about going around and buying all the clothes. Then you mentioned about fan service. It's not so much fan service, it's more like they use that to show the depravity of the people who are becoming demons. I wouldn't call it fan service at all. It's much more about the, like, depravity, vulgarity, whatever, of those people. And demons. Okay. Yeah, it is just nudity and eroticism. Yes. To me, fan service is like you're putting something in there for the fans. I wouldn't say this is that. Like, there's a point to it, but also there's a lot of it. It might actually... I don't... I'd have to ask Tiffany. It might actually be the same people who did Berserk. I'm not positive. Oh, our sandwich should be running out here in the next minute or so. Yeah, I did know the main guy behind Berserk died. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was Berserk. Whoever did this anime did something else that was really famous. Hang on. It wasn't Satoshi Kon, was it? I don't think so. That name is in my head because of all the movies Tiffany's had me watch. Oh man, Crybaby. The web anime is directed by Masaki Yuasa. Oh, okay. Our thing ran out. Masaki Yuasa. Did Mind Game. Okay, what did he do? List of works. He's Party Kaiba. Oh, he did The Night is Short, Walk On Girl. That's what it was. I thought that was Satoshi Kon. And Inuo. Okay, yeah, he's the guy who did Inuo and The Night is Short, Walk On Girl. Both of those are incredible, by the way. Oh, look at this big sleepy bear. Night is Short. Yeah, Night is Short's so good. Whoa, what? That was whack. My thing froze. Okay. So let's go to... That's the wrong thing. Let's go to the Loyalty Plaza. Inuo is like about a misfit who does like that Japanese tradition where they like sing to appease the ghosts of warriors who have fallen and stuff. And it's a really good movie. The animation for it is great, the music for it is great, the story is great. If you liked Night is Short, I would recommend watching Inuo as well. Wait, is it not? Is the thing to donate 1,000,000 yen not here? Maybe I have to do something else. Even if the Loyal 3 are bad guys, I still have fond memories of the Loyal 3 monument. Yeah, there's supposed to be a... Ah! Sorry, I will do the Applin thing. I was gonna do the 1,000,000 yen thing too, but I'm not quite sure what I need to do to activate it. But there's like a Loyalty Plaza Drive that I'm supposed to find. I might have to Google. Let's Google. Loyalty Plaza Drive. Pokemon. How to unlock the drive. Complete the Teal Mask main story, which we did. The reason... Okay. Oh, I have to go to Kitakami Hall. Okay. That is, once again, the wrong button. Swap it out for Ursaluna for now. Okay. First up, we heal him. Yeah, it doesn't show it. There's like a indicator for them, but yeah, it doesn't. Go into our bag. Syrupy apple. I'm excited! Toffany is evolving! He's glorious! The head sticking out belongs to the floor worm, while the tail belongs to the core worm. What? The two share one apple to help each other out. Wait, what? There's two worms in there? Learn double hit. Oh, that's an appropriate name. Oh, they don't let you rotate him. And he's got to learn the Syrup Bomb. That's like his signature move. Yes, of course remember Syrup Bomb. Sets out an explosion of a sticky candy syrup which coats the target and causes the target's speed to drop each turn for 3 turns. Incredible. Well, he's got a good special attack, huh? Remember Dragon Breath also. Was this special? It is special. Sick. Any other moves that he should remember?
Growth, protect. Seed. Sweet scent, recycle.
We can give it infestation for now. A sickly sweet scent spreads across the field the first time the Pokemon enters a battle, lowering the evasiveness of opposing Pokemon. Incredible. Aha! Hello, sir. All you did to help clear up that horrible confusion over dear Ogerpon. I never dreamt that the Loyal Three were in the wrong and that poor Ogerpon was the victim. Why, we would have gone on passing down the wrong story without a second thought. All that being said, while I do fully understand that the Loyal Three were villains, you've seen the state of Loyalty Plaza, yes? The statues are ruined, shattered to pieces when those three were resurrected. Doesn't it pain your heart to see it so? Not really. Oh, you did see what the place looked like before the monument was destroyed, didn't you? I'm sure you mourn for the loss of such a sight, even if your words tell another story. Yes, the actual Loyal Three were in the wrong, but the monument brought so many it brought so much comfort and hope to the people of our village for generations. He's trying to pull a fast one on me! Which is why I've begun a fundraiser to restore that beloved site to its former state, and I'm calling it the We Love Loyalty Plaza Drive. We're looking for donations of 10,000 with the ultimate goal of gathering 1 million. Be that as it may, I couldn't possibly take that kind of money from a student such as yourself. But perhaps you could subtly nudge your parents or teachers to contribute to our cause. Excuse me? I am a millionaire. Here's 100K. An entire 100,000 all at once. Yep. 10 pretty feathers. Thanks. And another tire, 100,000 all at once. Another 10 pretty feathers. I too will evolve into my shiny form. I wish they would let me do the million all at once. I'm not gonna be a millionaire anymore, guys. They should let you go through the evolution animation when you get down, but that'd be sick. feathers are just something you sell, right? So he's essentially giving me some money back. Wait, kid, are you a secret millionaire? Oh, I didn't make a secret about it, dude. I've been telling anybody and everybody I'm a millionaire. With that donation. Oh my. Wamo Shinderu. Just kidding. He's like, oh, we made it to $1 million. What the hell is this we business? I literally gave you $1 million. It's me again. We were able to run the funds, raise the fund for the project. We'd love to see work get started at once. Oh, they're gonna speed run it. They say they're already done. Why don't we head over and see the fruits of your labor? Yes, sir. Oh, I wonder if this is how you make it so you can catch the 3 again. Or not again, but... Would you just look? Thanks to our We Love Loyalty Plaza Drive, the old monument has been reborn. They're not going to put Ogrepon in there at all? It's hard to believe it's not the exact same monument. It literally is. We even recreated the scratches and blemishes it had before. Now that is true craftsmanship and dedication for you. What the hell? To draw in more tourists who will want to take photos here. We'll be topping the tourism charts in no time. Hooray, hooray. Come on, all together now. You learned the hooray emote from the caretaker. I also have a special gift for you, Mega Geeky XE, for being our #1 only supporter. Festival Jinbei Flashy! We had a bit left over from the fundraiser, so I went ahead and got that glammed up for you. We're out and about to advertise the wonders of Kitakami to all your friends in Paldea. Wait, he just wants me to be a walking ad for... Oh my god. The devs didn't even bother to even slightly change the texture. Aren't you happy? Yeah, that was the translation. Thank you, Adam. Alright, well. Time for me to ascend to my shiny form. It's glorious! Incredible. Honestly. Oh, I forgot the Glitterati gave me a phone case. I'm gonna have a golden phone case, too. Oops. Yes. Oops. Can I see my... Oh my god, I look so cool! Oh, there it is. Oh. I'm glorious. What can I say? Go ahead and say the line. We're rich, Tiffany! We're rich! Speaking of we're rich, let's see if I can actually get my million back. Why do you even need the stick? Your phone floats. I don't... so you can push the take picture button. I guess. I don't know. I thought it was silly too, but whatever. Oh my god! I don't know how that Vulpix got up there, but it's adorable. It's just sleeping up on top of the awning. I did get a whole bunch of money from the Glitterati people. Oh yeah, I'll make it back to $1 million. We're rich, Tiffany! We're rich, Toffany! Oh my god, I'm gonna have as much money as I started with. Yeah, I found all those nugs when we were adventuring, and then additionally, the Glitterati gave me like 20 of the big ones, I think. And they gave me those 10 pearl strings, and maybe most of these big pearls. I'm actually gonna have more money than I started the day with. I'm close to 2 mil. Oh, no, I didn't make it to 2 mil. We're so poor. We're so poor. What can I possibly do? Surely there's... Oh, I don't need any of these. Yay! We're rich, Tiffany! We broke 2 mil. Whew. We're wealthy beyond our wildest dreams. How are we doing on the Pokedex, the Kitakami Dex? We're at 189 out of 200. So what have we still got missing? We've got to get Politoed, which will require trading. We've got to get Conkeldurr, which requires trading. We got to get the Gligar line. We got to trade Dusclops to get whatever the final form of Dusclops is that I forget. We got to get Feebas and Milotic. Cramorant? I don't have a Cramorant? Okay. And then the 3 legendaries, and that's it. So we've got to trade like 4 Pokemon. And then we've got to catch the 3 legendaries. Cramorant, Feebas, and Gligar. So really we've got to catch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. And then trade 4. And that's it. Gotta start diversifying your portfolio, man. Carrying that much cash on you is you just begging to be robbed. Bro, I'd like to see them try, honestly.
2 shinies, bro. You don't even have them, let alone shiny versions of them. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, speaking of, the only time I've ever seen I haven't seen Feebas spawn, even. But, in the story, a Milotic jumped out of this pool. So I'm kind of guessing that this pool might be one of their spawning grounds. And maybe you have to do something specific to make them spawn. Like maybe you need a specific kind of sandwich or something. But I'm thinking, if I log out here... Oh, look, a pretty feather. If I log out here, maybe we'll get a horde. Because if Milotic lives here, surely that means you can catch Phoebus here, right? Outbreak. That's what I meant. Right, not horde. Thank you. You meant what I knew. What? Bro, I'm just trying to pick up sparkles. Oh no! Toffany, you can't possibly go against the level 69 Pokemon. Please, I forgot you were in the lead. Run, Toffany, run! Yeah, Toffany made their evasion go down. Unfortunately, Flower Trick never misses, so it didn't actually do anything. But don't tell Toffany that. Give Toffany the lucky egg so that Toffany starts leveling up fast. Well done, Toffany, indeed. Alright, so let's just save it here. Call it a night here. I'll look up the Feebas thing and the Gligar thing, because I basically just have to catch those 2, plus the 3 legendaries. Oh, and Cramorant. Right. So those 3. And I'm not sure where they spawn. I might be able to look it up on the Pokedex for Cramorant and for Gligar. But... Alright, this is going to be where we end it for tonight. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate ya. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night, or whenever you're watching this, and I will see you all next time. Peace. Spooky outro, spooky outro. This outro is spooky. Woo!